Like, I was trying to swim straight up and it went, like, it veered left. That's so dumb. I must have got... I guess I triggered... So... I didn't think he would turn that much. I guess it's been so long since he's even tried to swallow me. The worst time to unlock on. Oh, no one cycle. Surprised that wasn't a one cycle. Yeah, I was dumb. I wonder how late that was. That couldn't have been that late. Or... I think I do normally untarget. Does that matter? I'd love to know why that didn't work. I threw too early. I wonder how close that was. I'm dumb. Someone was just talking about this. I switched too early and then I panicked. Whoever brought this up. Are you still here? I can't remember who mentioned that. Okay. That answers that question. I'm so dumb. I like... It's one of those, unique problems for no-hit. Oh. Finally happened.
Oh, hey there. How's it going, you? Ratio. Every voice. Hello. Thank you for the good luck. So, gonna try a New Game Plus run. Possibly 2, if there's time. I mean, I think there will be it. I don't think this run will get any longer than the regular run. So we're doing no farming. I think the boss fights are that much longer, but... yeah. Yeah. Verso's moveset. I'm pretty sure I still have to double check Mael's moveset, but I'm pretty sure her moves are harder to read. So but yeah, we're gonna be doing a I'm gonna start out using just the no damage cheat, just so we can get through runs. We'll just keep track of hits. Once we're a little more comfortable, I'd probably just use just turn that off, but use shields. So I at least have like a small buffer. So I'm not getting one shot by everything. But yeah, it's oh yeah, I do need to. So yeah, it doesn't seem like I mean, I was looking. It doesn't seem like there's a place you can upgrade this before New Game Plus. I think only the story Lampmaster fight drops this. I mean, if there's a place that upgrades this after Lampmaster, I don't know where. At least I wasn't able to find one. Same with Augmented Counter 2. And 3 for that matter. And it would just be for the higher crit. Is the only reason. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else. We just need the weapon. We're just using skills. We do want to have Verso go in with Cheater, so that what's his face has it for the Miley fight in prologue, or not Cheater, Painted Power. Idiot. I think it's just that. And then, if I remember correctly, we didn't need anything else for the creation skip setup. I think just we had Pictos with enough speed for Miley, and then we give first strike to Verso. Or, you know, just any character. The characters don't matter. But, and then we can get the runaway. So, yeah, we should be good. With what we got. Let me re-save over this. So we should be able to just load this file and then go right into the new game from it. Should be good. Unless I'm forgetting something.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Thief!
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Yes! Huh.
Did we get the crit? I think? Yeah.
You won.
5% crit.
Now don't... All right. I saw...
Yeah.
Or actually,
Oh, the plaza is lively.
does he have stats
Why people
applied
like to
from...
celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me.
I can't remember if it resets
well.
his stats. He might
Red
have
and white
luck.
tree. I've always
higher
found it
crit.
beautiful.
Not sure.
I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
I know Verso has his stats reset when we get to him, but I don't think I can't remember with Gustav.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Yeah, at least for this first run, I don't want to use the speed up for these practice runs because I want to see how long the run is. That would speed it up a
Luna's
lot.
playing.
I'm curious how long the
You two would make a cute couple.
an actual
Sometimes
attempt is
I
gonna
feel
be.
sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She
In
looks
future runs where we're
sad.
just
Maybe she's a
doing no
prisoner too.
resets, though I might
Stuck in the sea.
turn on
I've
the
always
speed
loved
up
the harbor.
soon. So let's see. Okay, yeah. So he keeps stats.
Let's at least check on
It's
my
not a
my
5%
apprentices.
crit.
I knew.
Please,
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of it. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So did
No, I don't.
Emma think.
Lumia. Besides,
Right.
sure.
Doubly lucky.
All right.
Oh man.
You're
She
pretty
probably
much
has a
this time.
boss
I'm
health
not
bar here,
messing
so I
around.
wonder if for like all bosses. 'Cause, I mean, would this be considered a different fight than like the one we just did? For like all bosses?
Don't get too.
She does have more
Am I
HP in
studying
this
like
version of the
apprentices?
fight,
I promised
so
to find
like,
them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your field, they'll. Oh, and if you.
I shall.
And never.
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea.
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
okay, we don't need the key this time around.
Oh, hey, Gustav.
Yeah. Take care
Do
of
not
my
need
darling
exhibition
sister has
logs.
arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is.
I've heard you.
You and I.
You should put that.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're so.
Just.
Me.
Weird. She would. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Oh, you know, I did not, just realized. Didn't do that, and I didn't switch back to numbers. So show footer and numbers. Alright, so get my L in, get painted power on her. Oh, you know, I guess there's no reason not to equip the augmented shenanigans on Verso going into the run. That might... I think that would let him one-shot Miley. Did... Alright, yeah, I have to think when Death's Door is better than Augmented Counter.
Not looking good.
I mean, I think it's just when... If there's any fight where there's a lot of jump counters. So, like, specifically for curator, like the first curator fight and mansion. We'll want to switch off the augmented counters because those don't increase the damage on jump counters. So we'll probably go like solo fighter and Death's Door for that specifically.
Can do. Okay. Not looking good.
Oh, no. Didn't need Virtuous. Or no, it would have one shot, so yeah. It's actually done. Is going king. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're just doing our first kind of practice run for the New Game Plus run. Just felt like just curious how a run of this would go.
Looks abandoned.
I'm not
The
like,
indigo tree's not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
especially now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent.
getting like a world first isn't
The
my
indigo tree's over there.
like main driving force. Like, they're nice when I can get them, but someone did get a expert no hit run done. They did it on Lune only, which is cool. They technically didn't do parry only, so like there's technically still a world first on that, but it's like, eh. So especially now that I'm not like is in as big of a rush to get that first run done, because I've been wanting to finally try this run out.
Not looking good.
How's it going, Demon?
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting. the
Finally gonna be able
program
to
around here.
replace this
Be
controller tomorrow. Yes, assuming the 8-bit works out, it's gonna be nice, because I'm gonna be able to use that on pretty much everything.
Someone came here before.
far as
and
I
set
know.
up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69.
Because, like, it works on
Fine, like-
Switch,
Let us thank them for that.
and it's supposed to be able... I think, like I found online someone had asked, like, you know, 8-bit directly, and they confirmed, like, it should work on the Switch, too. And then you can get it working on the PS5, even. So I should just be able to use it for everything.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
I think the only exception will be when I want to use, like, GameCube controller for some of those Zelda games.
On me. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Okay.
Crit. Nah, crit.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
I can do it.
Thank you for that. 43 months. Mr. Juju. That's a good question. I think it's only because you keep forgetting to cancel your sub. Obviously.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
And then yeah, so I think when we get to curator, it's gonna auto party us up, but we'll want to just leave that because we'll want the extra all the damage we can get on the jump counters, since that's all he's doing. And then we'll just want to swap out the augmented counter pictos, since those don't help for that fight. So yeah, it'll be just Death's Door and solo fighter, I guess. Oh right, but
Wait.
I guess it is probably better to just solo with her, so I can use solo fighter.
Doesn't matter.
Because that'll be more
Between
of a
us and
damage
my end.
increase than an extra like 20k,
Be careful.
I think. Well, I appreciate it, Juju. Hope you've been doing good. Look at how bad this joystick drift is getting. God.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down.
We will
don't know
be
what's
free of
inside
this
yet.
tomorrow. Though I guess, I'm trying to think, I don't know if it would be better. I don't know if it's better to like, so leave these two in, get the like 20k from them, and then instead of solo fighter, we could do, we get one of the 30%. We do like immaculate. Shots of crit. Is there any? Immaculate. I have to see how much
did you find
damage
There was a
her
message
jump
at the
counter
indigo tree.
does,
Do you know who left it?
I
A
guess.
message?
See if that like extra
Maybe.
20% would be better.
Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Oh, one of them still has a Lumina on.
Guard up! Guard up!
Let's get that Lumina off. I forgot. I need to remember to take that off in the prep file.
How did you find...
Okay, that didn't save.
Find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe.
Ah, nice game.
No. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't get the regular. I'm curious how this run is gonna go. I just want to do a baseline / practice run of the new game plus run.
Alright, alright. But this time I
Yeah, no
have
problem.
backup.
No problem, Kenny.
Take cover!
Those rocks were kicking my ass, so.
Gustav, don't die!
A storm is coming.
Oh, right. Gustav can do powerful as well, which I needed to. Okay, since it's just a practice run, anyways. Like, this fight is so easy, it's just that it takes a while, because he doesn't give us the bigger damage counters. Probably have to. Or never mind.
At the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Yeah, so this setup is definitely better. But yes, we want to get powerful learned.
Maybe. No.
Okay.
Again.
Now this is the
Alright,
optimal setup.
alright. But this
So,
time I
Luca.
have backup.
Because we have no speed. We have approximately 0 speed.
Lost chance.
A storm is coming.
Please survive.
Take cover!
So yeah,
Hurry it.
this is an annoying fight for this run.
Not giving up.
But
Guard up.
there's really nothing we can do to speed it up. It's thankfully easy, it just takes a bit.
Please
This is all he does. Because like the counters from parries are way more damage than the jump counters. So that's why this fight just takes so long.
Brace yourselves. Дочка Сап.
I can do it.
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Take cover.
And I think I'm pretty. I think even Virtuous doesn't affect the jump counters, which is the real dumb part.
Not looking good.
I'm double check. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah. If Virtuous worked, this would be way faster.
Let me help.
Not looking good.
This is I'm doing counterattack only.
Danger.
I can do it. Gustav, don't die. Gustav, don't die.
Jump counters, gradient counters, and normal counterattacks. Parries.
Now is our chance. Dodge Gustav.
No, I haven't gotten the normal run yet. I just wanted to start on this one.
I can do it. Guard up. Gustav, don't die. Parry it.
I feel like the Virtuous not affecting jump counters has to be a bug, too. I wonder if S rank on Verso affects jump counters. I mean, maybe it's intended. I mean, do, like, jump counters not use any damage buffs? Well, no, because, like, Death's Door works on jump counters. I'm pretty sure.
Let me help.
Please survive. Not looking good.
It's, one of her
Last
stances.
chance.
It increases damage by 200%. But it does not work on the jump counter damage for some reason.
Gustav, don't die.
I don't know if it's an oversight, a bug, or intended. My guess is that it's not intended. Maybe it'll get patched.
Now is our chance.
Not giving up.
Oh, right. I had thought about that, but I forgot to get it for the run. Yeah, I think that would be better. Yeah, I forget which weapon it is offhand. I was going enemy speedy. Yeah, I'll try to remember that for next run. I think it's the only fight where it would be better. But, it would speed it up a little bit. So I think it's like 5 burn for every counter. So it would get up to like a 15 stack. It'd be something.
That was fun. You could come.
I don't know how much damage the burn would do offhand, but I guess depending on how much the burn damage is compared to the jump counters, it might be worth it to have burn pictos on with that, like maybe like double burn, and I forget what other burn related pictos are offhand.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Oh, was he burning sometimes? Might be, Lune? Yeah, Lune. Yeah, Lune's weapon. Oh, that being said, she might be better to have painted power on now that I think about it. Because I forgot, she has the weapon with the 20% increased damage. Since Virtuous isn't helping. Yeah. Yeah, we want to put the painted power on her for that fight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to remember that.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Unless... I'll have to look into that Miley's burn on counter, see how much damage the burn would do. It's another potential.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Did I say Miley? Mael. Close enough. I didn't really have interest in doing New Game Plus just as a casual run. But, I mean,
Yeah.
some people enjoy it.
This one is gigantic.
I typically
Avoid those
don't
at all costs.
replay games in general. I usually just, if I like quote-unquote replay a game, it's through challenge runs. So I'm probably not the best person to ask. Oh, right. Get back to the other pictos. No, regular counters do, Zombie, specifically the jump counters. Gradient counters and, like, parry counters definitely scale.
Last chance.
One Nico.
Ready to parry. okay.
Gustav, wait!
Stop. Oh yeah, I need to make a save at the arena. Because I never
Surprised
ended
to
up
find you
practicing
I hope we can trust
CL.
him.
Well, at least we can
CL's
upgrade our
moveset.
pictos.
So I wouldn't be surprised if I get hit there. I like kind of know her attacks, but not like super, super well. I didn't like sit down and practice that.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Yeah, I think overall, I hope they do DLC for this. There's some cool stuff they can do. But also excited to see what their next game is going to be, however long it takes for that to happen. Hopefully we don't have to wait another, like, 6 years, but...
Ready to parry. On guard.
I don't know why I thought he was doing something else.
Ready.
Early, okay. Guess the window's
spill some ink.
slightly later than I thought. Thought that would have been okay. Whoops.
This will hurt. The dance begins.
Good stuff.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Alright, so we could I was messing around with curator stuff. And there was like some other things slowing us down. We could realistically be here probably close to the half-hour mark instead of 40 in an actual attempt.
On me. Yeah. On me. Okay. I can do it. Ready to parry. Let's dance. Not
Good
giving
night.
up.
Yeah, we're doing a baseline for the New Game Plus. This isn't the regular one. We did not. Nope, just trying this run out.
Okay. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
No. There's increased break damage for counterattacks, but nothing that actually breaks, sadly. It also wouldn't really help anyways, because the only way we deal damage is when the enemy takes their turn. So breaking... The only time breaking would help is like mimes. Which we would like never do anyways. Unless there's another boss that acts like mimes. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, so we didn't take any hits on the ultimate. We took all the hits on the freaking peon Sacapotate.
It's really a village
Funny.
of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for
I do find that shield attack from the first one to be harder than any of the ultimate attacks, honestly.
There are so
We need to...
others of a white. You know? So
Why? We already
the straight.
survival on the continent.
Oh, that's-
Lead the way.
Now to find the chief's house. Ready to parry. Not giving up. Ready to parry.
That crit. Only one shot if it's a crit.
On me. On guard.
Alright. So this might be a little sketchier. Or not. I didn't make a save. Or actually, no, I haven't gotten the autosave yet. Because I want to practice her moves. I think she has like 3 attacks. There's that one. She does like a jump attack. That's a one-hitter, and then... Oh, she does an auto-join in New Game Plus, I guess. And then she has like a 3-hit combo. The 3-hitter is probably the one I'm least familiar with.
I can't.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Do I want to get... for this, I think if we were going to do, like, all bosses, we'd probably want to get that so we could insta-flee. But we can't get it until Act 3, and by then there's really, like, almost nothing left at the run, so it's fine.
Oh.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Francois.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Hey man, it's the strongest ice attack ever. Don't you be forgetting that.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Oh,
Take, but no. Scram!
Scram.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Now the question is, I think it'd probably be fast. I didn't grab the flag at the start. I think if we grabbed the flag at the start, so we don't need the log or the picto on the way out. So I wonder if it'd be faster to just go to the flag by Francois and then warp to the entrance. Maybe. Probably not a huge difference either way, but... Mezzanine? True zombie.
Here we go.
Now just a swift stroll through the cliffs.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
Sakarum. It's for the piercing shields ability.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
No problem. Yeah, and unlike the normal run, it's kind of much worse to get into random encounters because we're not OP enough. Well, a lot of times we'll be able to one-shot enemies, but, you know, only off of counterattacks, so... And we're not fast enough to, like, flee before they get the attack off, so... It's a guaranteed at least, like, one counter if I get into a fight accidentally. Gustav never gets any locked abilities. They're just there for show. And yeah, he never has weapon abilities. crit.
I can do it. Okay.
That damn third one.
Okay.
Sick. Let's go with Juro. The Dankies. I have no damage on, just so I can get through runs. I just wanted to get through a run, especially late game, where the fights are a lot harder. It's just a practice run, so... But yeah, the base game has, like, a new game run has been done with no restrictions. This particular run I'm practicing for is...
Time to hit.
But yeah, just like a regular any percent with, like, no restrictions has been done. Well, not counterattack only. But yeah, just like a base.
Ready to parry.
Oh. Where? Whoops. Bleh.
Not giving up.
It scales up to +5.
I can do it.
Let's go, kitty. Alright, well, not the best fight, but...
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
Indeed it isn't.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Augmented counter 2 and 3 are the other two vehicles. Great encounters are actually less damage than regular counters. Oh, right, we got to... When they give you Verso, they put them back to default everything. So it puts them back to default weapon. So we gotta equip the right weapon. We gotta... So yeah, basically, Verso is better, except for... We're basically using Verso on everything now, except for Siren because of the shields, and... Renoir 3 because of the shields as well. Oh, whoops. No, so we just got the upgrade on Death Door. It's also 50%. We would have it as soon as we got our first turn. And we can lower health. And that's the better crit. So I think post Lampmaster, we probably use that instead of Augmented Counter 2. Because that does also help jump counters. So that's probably the way to go. It's because of his weapon. He has the, he can get up to 100% more damage. And his weapon scales with luck. So he's going to have way more crit once we get the stats in. Miley's good weapon does not scale on luck, so... Alright, so... But it's more so the, his weapon. He basically he does double the damage that Miley will do. Because of his weapon. So yeah, the only time we do Miley is because of shields, since she can pierce shields. Alright, so we want powerful and... overload. We will use, we'd use this on Paintress to get rid of the curse as well. So... powerful... overload. Alright, weapon, Pictos, skills, stat points, no Lumina.
Head for the Monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Let us get...
I'm actually not sure if the multiplayers are additive or multiplicative. I never really tested that or
Everyone okay?
tried to figure that out. Alright, we got a forced battle here, and it does force the team, which is annoying. So we're hoping he targets Verso, basically.
Just try it.
I hate this attack so much. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. We don't really... It's gonna be dead no matter what.
Please survive.
It's still early. God damn it.
I'm ready. Let us stay in there. I'm ready.
You're outmatched.
Brace yourselves. Any other
Practice
tricks
that
we should
moveset.
know?
Or just, it's really just
One
that
thing
one
at a time.
move. I go early all the time on both of the swings. Oh yeah. Get back to Verso only,
These are all...
or we will have a bad time on
Expedition?
Duelist.
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen him once. Many years ago, so
So far,
most likely not.
most, except for Lampmaster, all of my hits are on non-bosses. Just the freaking peon enemies.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see the final time on this run, though. It's definitely gonna be faster. Like, the fights aren't that much longer, that, like, not having to farm anything, levels and items. Way faster. That was almost really. Alright, so honestly, I don't know if it's better to powerful first and then overload for the Death's Door, or
No time to lose.
if there's a difference.
I'll manage. run him down.
Stormblood. Oh. One hit. Yeah, I think normally Duelist in our other run would be like at the 2-hour mark. So we're like already going way faster. I think the biggest difference is all the hidden arena farming we do. It's probably one of the bigger differences. But I mean, we're also, you know, we're picking up tons of Lumina and Pictos that we don't have to do in this one. Here, we're not gonna have to go to like Frozen Heart, Detour. And yeah, we could have been going. I mean, we basically could at the bare minimum be going like 10 minutes faster than this, if not more.
Is this
having the no
place?
damage cheat on is, you know, we would have been slower than this for this first run, so we would have had to, you know, redo fights. But that's why for these first runs, I just want the no damage on, because I want to be able to get through runs. Once we're a little more consistent, I'll take it off.
How far to Monoko Station?
With SDA? No, should be quick.
And it chill. It shouldn't it chill.
Monoko Station is to the north, not far from here. Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but here we are. Monoko Station.
What's the difference? Is it a... let me see something. Counter 2. 75. Yeah, I mean, that's a decent difference in credit.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Just try it.
For this short of a fight, I don't think we go down to the 1 health. Because we lose the S rank for it. On longer fights, it's worth it, but... That's why I'm wondering, like I get more crit with Death's Door, but we need to lose S rank for it. So I'm wondering if we just go Augmented Counter 2, because then we just always have the 50%. It's a little less crit, but then we don't have like a bunch of turns where we're building back up to S. I think it's definitely worth it on the really long fights, so like Paintress and on. Maybe Renoir 2. But I think before that it's probably not worth it.
Just try it.
Definitely not Monolith.
You're outmatched. Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it.
Yeah, I feel like S rank definitely affects his, or no, that was, or maybe it doesn't. I think with crits, that's about what Miley was doing. I'm not sure then.
No time to lose. Bring it on.
Oh wow.
Not impressed. Just try it.
Yeah, we'll definitely have time for another run after this, though. So we can at least do a second attempt. And actually, well, I guess if we did go down to 1 health for, or wait, no, the Renoir 1 restores HP at the start. Yeah, I think Death's Door is definitely worth it for Renoir 1 though, because that's going to be a longer fight. Because you're forced into a party on that one, so we have 2 party members that aren't dealing uncapped damage. So Verso's gonna have time to build that damage up, and then we'll have the higher crit rate too. So yeah, I think Augmented counter 2 for Monoko and the Stalact. And probably Duelist 2. That's also a pretty quick fight. I don't know that it's worth it to lose S rank.
Is anyone still here?
For that one.
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center.
Maybe even for the Axons. Those fights are probably long enough that it's worth it.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it's intended then. Maybe.
It's okay, Monoko. Let's move on, shall we?
I wonder if. Do no damage multipliers at all affect the jump counters? Maybe those are just like a static.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island?
I thought like.
When the rest of the city is
I thought
here?
like.
One of the great
Damage
mysteries.
multipliers from Pictos affected.
I wish we had more time.
flippity.
So much to study.
Affected them, but maybe I'm wrong. It'd be kind of weird if like Picto damage multipliers affected jump counters, but not
So,
like
Monoko,
you know, virtuous.
what was
and
life like before the
S-rank.
fracture?
Kind of
The
weird.
world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived.
Those damn
Our
fractions.
forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Damn you fractions.
Speaking of her. Where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie.
Actually, no. Yeah, we'd need to equip that beforehand. Yeah.
I ate that every morning.
Oh, we don't need that.
I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's.
We probably
now.
one-shot those guys.
And this is over. You should go and visit.
I never said that was treasure. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Got the timing on that. Never see that attack in the normal runs, so I'm just not really used to it.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Yeah, that would be my guess. It feels weird that they would have purposely done that. So maybe they've noticed the issue and the next patch will fix it. 'Cause that'd be nice, because then our jump counters would do, 3 times as much damage. Nothing to...
Think I'm close.
They would be decent if they were effective.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Alrighty.
Ready to evade.
Forced us to this point.
Useless attack number 1.
Let's carve a path.
No time to lose. She
Careful,
won't help
my
you
own.
this time.
Let us stain them.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Attack number 2.
Watch out,
Tear
Marielle.
this family apart.
Alright. That defaults to her. So, we might want Painted Power back on her then. Because that attack will be guaranteed to always target her. I'm pretty sure.
A storm is coming.
So, yeah, we probably... Let's just do that. Now we know. Just gotta save us a little. Yeah, okay. Oh. Well, that's super annoying. Well, for this run, we'll just let him kill us so we can get the party back. Just so we can set it how we want. Let's go on Golden Ace. Shortcut. I'm not sure what level you get that at offhand.
So familiar. I know this place.
I'm not sure offhand.
I'll do forced us to this point.
Cursor. Oh, that didn't kill. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him kill us.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
I know there's
Ready to parry.
Tearing this family apart.
probably depends on where you got it. There's probably just multiple places you can get that one. I know the first place you get it is right at the beginning of Act 3. But there's probably just something that drops the higher level version later. Or it might be like drop at that level in New Game Plus or something, potentially. Okay, so now we can set this properly. So yeah, we would switch to her. For this fight. Just make sure.
I'd really like to.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it might be a New Game Plus thing then.
You forced us to this point.
My turn. No time to lose.
Careful,
She
Verso.
won't help you this time.
I'm... I wait so long on that sometimes.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Especially when it's the gradient version.
Tearing this family apart.
The dance begins.
You should be fighting by my side.
I'll do it.
Ready to parry. Finesse and grace.
Oh, this violin part. So weird.
Okay.
The elements dance.
Ready to parry.
Brace yourselves.
If we get really lucky, we could kill him before the heal, but he'd have to keep targeting Miley with single target attacks over and over. Or, you know, enough times
Overflowing with
anyway.
energy.
Because the team counters do way less damage.
Let's dance.
It's like 3 times more damage when it's you know, the
Lune, watch out.
solo counter.
Not looking good.
You're forced into a team fight for Renoir 1, sadly. You don't have a choice. Well, you do after you died once, but like for a no-hit run, you know, obviously you can't do that, so.
Careful, Mael.
Thankfully, he only does the petals once. We at least don't have to worry about him healing multiple times.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Let's dance.
Ready to evade.
I can do it.
So much potential. I'll do it. Roma is flowing. Careful, my elf. I'll do it.
Let's dance.
Ready to evade.
Looking good.
Let us stain them.
Stop the masks.
Brace yourself. Careful, my elf. I'll do it.
Ready to carry.
Hundred parries. Yeah, that's an annoying fight just because of the forced team. It would go way faster if we could just solo character it. Back to solo verso.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Oh,
I'm ready.
When the time.
sorry, Minoko. I know. Doing Brady? Not yet, no. I just wanted to try this run out. Thank you. I wonder if we can sub. Can we sub 3 this? I feel like maybe. I mean, the end fights are pretty long.
So this is Visage Island.
I started Dark Ages.
With
It's not bad, but it didn't like captivate me.
Faces.
And I've just been kind of addicted
an
to
infinite
this.
sea
So
of them.
any more Dark Ages I do
Is
would
the
be off
island
stream.
Singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
These masks feel ominous.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. No. We don't consider that a fight, per se, at the end of Act 1. It's just a scripted story thing. Not really a fight.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
Phase 1 on this is annoying because all of the attacks are team attacks.
Not impressed.
So we never get the higher damage. A little annoying. Makes it take way longer.
Just try it. I think I'll improvise. No time to lose. Oh well.
Yeah, fun fact, if you're at 1 HP, this attack does nothing. Can't even parry it if you wanted to. Oh yeah, very much so, Brady. Yeah, that attack halves your health, so if you're at 1, it can't have it, so it just does nothing. I wish you could still parry it, because I'd rather get the damage out of it, because it's a pretty easy attack. It's like one of his easier ones, honestly. That was so early.
Time to end this.
What am I doing? That's the best attack because you get the jump counter as well. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get sub-free. Maybe once we're better. Or like we're going a little faster. Definitely not on this one.
Ready to strike. Oh well. You're outmatched.
One more? Well, one more that's not this.
Oh well.
Those two.
Bring it on.
Phase 2 is thankfully much better. Actually get the solo attack.
Just try it. I'll manage. Bring it on.
Damn it.
I think I'll improvise. Oh well.
I used to be crit. I don't know if it's crit or not, but. Alright. 2 hits. Serene. I probably should just test out Tessier as we go through. See if that's... We either do Serene without Tessier with Miley, so she can pierce the shields. Or we kill Tessier with Verso, and then do Serena with Verso. Kind of want to see like how many parries, or like how many turns it would be to kill him with Verso.
The architecture looks very different here.
Because like he does basically double damage
before the fracture
compared to Miley at the end of the day.
Feels
Well,
surreal.
once he's fully ramped up. I'm not sure. We'll try out Tessier. See how much HP he's got.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
Verso can
I've
handle
seen
the
people jumping off a
curse.
cliff just
He
from
does
looking at
as
her.
well, so I don't have to worry about that.
Mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to autumn Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Wish these elevators were a little faster. Just a little.
What's that?
Patricia.
Alright, we'll see.
It works for Siren.
So he
See how
creates
long this
all
fight
of that
would be.
for her.
We should take it out. advantage.
Make a save here too. I don't have a save at him.
Against it end.
I'll just do a test fight where I don't count hits. I just want to get an idea of like how much health he has. If we decide we're gonna do it, then I'll do a fight where we do count the hits. See, so are all of his attacks team-based? If all of his attacks are team-based, I'm trying to think. God, I hate the timing on this one.
Not impressed.
Yeah, that's a team one.
Oh well.
They all team. If they're all team, then we don't do this. Team. I think they're all team.
You're outmatched.
Trying to think if he has. What's this other? There's the punching one. This one. Yeah, it's all team-based, so...
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I think we just use Miley for Surround then. That answers that question. Switch now. Yep. You can't get into a fight when enemies are stunned with the gun. And you can stun Glissando like that. So. Yeah, it's not really a glitch, because it's just... It's how it works with any enemy that you can hit with gun. It's just Glissando is the only boss that you can shoot like that. Well, the only like main story boss, anyways. I guess like chromatic.
At the end of this tunnel.
Chromatics you
Then
can
we should
shoot
prepare
too,
before
probably.
we
I
head
guess.
there.
But
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune,
I think
you're okay,
the devs
right?
probably know about that by now, so
Swear
if
I've
it's
seen
not
this dance
changed in the next patch, then they either don't care or think it's funny or... Alright, Surin.
Ready to parry. On me. Okay. Ready to parry. Last chance.
How you doing, Testawat?
Let's dance. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
I'd probably want to check that out eventually. But it's a pretty big undertaking for no hit, so... Really surprised that was early.
Giving up.
Alright. Why does this focus so often? Well, really love to know what steals the hotkeys away from that program.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Let's.
Ready to parry. On me. On me.
I didn't get the cutscene. I was totally distracted by not getting the cutscene. Does it only skip the cutscene if you get hit by the attack? That's so dumb if that's the reason. Because there's cutscene on like Paintress that you keep seeing over and over. And I could have sworn that I had seen him skipped before. Oops. God, mouse.
Let's dance. Let's dance. On me. Ready to parry. On me. On me.
So we'll probably put it into final act.
Time to hit big. Okay. Ready to parry. Okay.
God. Flippity. More?
Okay.
Or did this will do it? Not a great Seren. One was definitely because I just got totally distracted, but... Alright, we're gonna go back to Verso.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks. We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Now we get to do the long running section. All the way up the way too tall monolith. Okay. Let's start running.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
I guess we do.
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Teaching
So
her
dark.
children to
Couldn't
paint,
see the-
huh?
Let's see where that guy was going. Really don't want to get into fights here. Which would be bad. what, a few more sections? Or what's cliff, battlefield, snow. There's 4.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Don't get stuck.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
I can see. Almost there.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
How do you know? Well, I guess we can see it. That would be how. There. Renoir 2.
So little for us. Don't break her heart. Don't you see? We need each other. Hate me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like? Don't turn away from us.
I think I'll improvise.
Your sister deserves more.
Not impressed. Maximum damage. Oh well. Not impressed. Last ditch effort.
Crit.
Let's try it.
Or not. Alright. Let's Renoir 2. We'll take it. Finally, a green split. However, let's see how Paintress goes. Honestly, if I can do Paintress in like a couple hits, like 2 or 3 even.
We're outside.
I'd be
She's
happy.
there. I can feel her.
We need to be
Took
as
us a
prepared as
decent
possible.
number of attempts to get it
Once we
hitless
go
on her,
up,
so I'm not expecting
There's
to
no turning back.
do it first try on this round. But we shall see. Alright, the nice thing with this fight, we already are at the 1 HP, so we don't have to get rid of S rank.
How bring it of your father to use you like this.
Not impressed. Just try it.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
things.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter. You can't betray Verso like this.
Cut him down. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Well, I'll just count that as 2.
Just try it.
Okay. And we won't be able to... Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna... We'll just count it as 2. Can't do anything about the stun.
I'll manage. Not impressed.
Killed our rank. Can get it back up to A, I guess.
Not impressed. I'll manage.
Okay, we're back to A already.
No time to lose. Oh well. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well, bring it on. Time to end this.
One more single target.
Last ditch effort. No time to lose.
H2.
Just try it.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way. Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Time to end this. Not impressed.
Did I dream the fire? Is Verso still alive?
Just try it.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me. Foolish child, you divide me, and now he's dead!
lived through worse. No time to lose.
I mean, just the... I mean, outside of the hits we couldn't block while stunned, it was just the
How
two
little he understands me.
meteors. Yeah, they're going tackle. Overall, not too bad. I mean, we've definitely made... I mean, there's a lot of silly hits in there. Overall, I mean, it's going to be a hard run, but...
I'm not crazy.
Not feeling too bad, though.
What I'm doing.
In the scheme of things.
Oh well.
Alright, the shield section.
Man, I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
I think I'll improvise. Not impressed.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
You did put a lot of practice into it. Yep. I knew as soon as I pressed that. It was a bit early.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need powerful yet until the shields are gone.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
I wonder if the burn hits are going to take away rank as well. Actually, I don't know. They probably do. I could have got rid of the burn.
Just try it.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, it didn't.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Last ditch effort. Just try it.
finish this. Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Yeah.
I'll manage.
Arrogant man.
Alright, well, if we don't screw this up, that was just... I mean, there's like one attack we messed up in phase 1, and then one in phase 2. We took 2 hits from the one attack in phase 1, but... So... Ah. Freaking sliver left. Of course.
I've lived through worse.
Renoir thinks I would not defend
Overall,
myself
not
if he used
horrible.
your face. How little he
5
understands
hits,
me.
3 attacks messed up. Oh yeah, I forgot to, it's not a huge deal. I forgot to put 1 attack skill in, because we can't, we can't kill this phase without, so like, may as well, we can put in, like, his, 13 hit skill or something.
Let's carve a path. I've lived through worse. Just try it.
Yeah, it's this and the scripted Renoir fight with Gustav are like the only times we have to actually do
Last ditch effort.
Attacks. All right. Oh. Oh no, you're probably right. Yeah, duh. Yeah, you probably can. I was so used to just mashing attacks through that I didn't even think about it for some reason. I thought about it for like I just waited on the paintress, like the big paintress, to get into the monolith. Yeah, just for some reason I didn't think about it for Renoir. Yeah, for this practice run, it's obviously fine.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
But yeah, I assume you can wait that out too.
Alicia,
I mean, it's
Dordley.
possible.
End of the corridor.
Nah,
You know where it is.
I've never tried, but I imagine you can. Alright, there's a chance this will be sub 3. Like, once I'm not, That was going slow for multiple reasons.
I need you to take the conflict. You will do nothing. The writers and I can't first so. Although, if you really want, I'll fight this. Can you handle that?
I think we could squeeze in a sub 3.
Good.
Yeah, I'll do another attempt after
Go
this
to the
one.
canvas
So
when you're, and read.
you'll see what the next one is.
If we bring...
I don't know if I've ever paid attention to that, so, I mean, it could be, is it S rank? I don't know.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again.
Maman.
There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
Really wish New Game Plus cut out some of the story stuff, like, you know, forcing you to talk to everyone here, for instance. And... it'd be nice.
We have to... He's
if you and your father...
What's the...
Maybe. Your father... Eileen. Oh. Yeah.
Not
Thanks.
was it? What will?
I'll do my best to...
Quite as...
Save it. I don't. You did, of course.
I thought...
I was. Everything. I don't care. And that.
CL.
Oh, please.
Thank you.
As long.
You got it. Are you?
Is he bad?
Oh.
What?
Yeah. Especially on this run where the enemies always get way more turns than we do. So like sometimes you're just sitting there for 3 turns in a row.
Flashing through the sky.
I think they don't want you to be able to, like, pause buffer for, like, parry timings or something, maybe. Would be one reason.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumina.
Blah, 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 blah.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
The Opera House.
Okay, I didn't know the answer, Typhel, so... I did not. That's cool.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go.
There it is. I always want to go to the right there for some reason. Oh, I'll worry. Tell me when to not worry.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Alright, so... all the speed we can muster. Put... first strike. Yo.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Easy.
Papa's a...
Blah, 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 where the heck is it? That's level 17. Oh yeah, we mathed it. Forgot, it's like better, does end up better to get some luck in there. I can math out the optimal amount. At some point.
The chroma we need to bring back Lumina.
Even I can see. That's him.
Alright.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Let's go with Celestrum. Hey, nice Typhal. Yeah, it's really nice for practicing things. The one big thing that would be huge for practice would be if we can make it so an enemy just kept doing the same attack over and over again. Because usually, like, you know, it'll have, like, the easier moves, or, like, you know, you've just learned all the moves but one, and you just want to practice that one move. So if there was that was an available option. Very nice.
Okay. Lost chance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Keep doing those. They're quick and they good damage.
Can do it. Let's dance. I can do it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, knowing if you're early or late on missed variants would be really nice.
Looking good.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be. What would Verso have wanted? Truly. When did you become so stubborn?
I can do it.
Good so far. Definitely phase 2, that's the bigger worry though.
Truly.
Let's dance. Ready
When
to
did you
carry.
become so stubborn?
Okay. On me. On me.
More single target attack, and we should have him.
Let's dance.
Phase one. We're not.
When did you become so stubborn?
Alright, clean phase one.
Let's dance.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Ready to carry.
This selfish Aline!
Aline! Kane.
En garde. Ready to carry. Okay. Okay. Ready to carry.
Ah. Blast him. doing better than I thought I would. There's only one hit so far. I said so far. The halfway point attack, I'm still... It's hard to practice that one, so...
Ready to carry.
We'll see what happens with this one, but...
Ali, look at Alicia, she can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Barely. See, I don't think I think I was a little early on the last one too. So it was early on the second one and the fourth. You'd at least see, I know you see the +1 AP from the parry on the last one.
Let's dance.
Ooh, that was close.
We'll kick.
Tad early.
Not giving up.
Idiot. Totally lost focus there.
On me. I can do it.
It's my crits game.
Let's dance.
That, like, the third to last one is, I find, the hardest timing there.
Let's dance. Not looking good.
So, I mean, you know, we're taking hits, but I still feel pretty good overall. That one again. It's the same one. That's the only one I feel like I need to get better at timing-wise.
On me.
One more. Alright, what was that, 6? Not too bad. I will take that. Especially since, like, we only, like, just learned how to fight him yesterday. Get hit once. I'll end up getting hit at least once. We'll see. I didn't practice Urso for a long time, all things considered. I'm, like, familiar with his attacks now, but... Yeah, I think we could definitely squeeze out a sub 3. There were multiple points where we were thinking about routing, like slight routing things, and we tested out to Sierra and stuff. And just, like, all the hits slow things down a bit too, so we're missing counterattacks. So.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites.
Watch me.
Doing the same thing to each other.
Nope. I forgot how quick that second one was. It's like almost instant.
What about Lune?
Okay.
Ciel and Monoko?
Hitless from here.
Ciel was
That would be
right.
funny if it ended up being
Grief blinds
3.
us. All you see are walls.
No.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are
Meow,
things
meow,
we can
meow.
never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso.
Rip the meme.
Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Yeah, I just, especially that particular move. This is harder one. I haven't. Just haven't practiced it enough. All right, 35. Not too shabby. I don't know what I would have guessed.
Stop him from painting.
Oh, that was a combination of things. I did some silly shit on the Stalact It was a combination of the Stalact and... Oh no, and the forced fight on the way to him. I screwed up one of the timings, so it was like, it wasn't all on Renoir. Harry Potter dance. I can't remember specifically which attacks. I missed a vanish timing like an idiot. I shouldn't miss that one. Trying to think. I don't think I'm pretty good at the mask attack. I don't think I missed one of those. I think I did. The ranged attack, maybe. I was early on one of those, I think. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, not too bad. I used to have a lot of trouble on the mask attack when I was going for like a visual cue. When I started going for audio cue on that one, it helped me a lot, personally. There's like a audio cue each time one of the mask moves. I was having trouble just visually following the masks, personally. So that's what I do, in any case. Alright, we can definitely do another one. I will take a coffee break before we start that up. So yeah. I guess I'll let the credits go for the break instead of the clips, I guess. Some fancy music and stuff. But yeah, we'll see ya in just a bit. Thanks for watching, and we'll do one more. But yeah, this one's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun one. See you in a bit. Alrighty. Yeah. We. Alright, so let's. Got our PB. Let's load this. Alright, so there was I think a few things we want to do based on our first run. So, first things first. No reason not to have Gustav start with both of these as well for the Miley fight. And then we had accidentally left these on folks. I had been testing painted power only as a run at one point. Okay. Oh, so there's that. What the heck was... You know, Miley's weapon... Is there a third thing? Oh yeah, no. There's the Pictos, and then the Lumina. And then, yeah. Let me just look through... Alright. Need to refresh my memory on where this Miley weapon is gotten from. Because, yeah, specifically for... I guess any Act 1 enemy that doesn't have shields, it might technically be better. Let's see, so... Right, so Jarum... That one... Now we can test this, so there's so where do we get this again? This is right, chromatic jar. Okay. Just setting up so we can one-shot the... This is probably going to be overkill. It's an earlier chromatic, now that I remember. Alright, let's get the weapon.
Son, here I come.
Where are we?
Here we go.
Okay, it's this way.
Go.
I bet, yeah. I'm going to fly all the way over again. I doubt it'll get me a close autosave.
Taking to the sky.
Whoops. God damn it.
Not impressed.
Right, one thing we can do to help. Let's get the speed up for now. Hey, thank you, Feck. Yeah, I'm just, we just finished our first New Game Plus run. And I'm prepping, there's a few changes I want to make to the prep file before starting the next one.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Okay, let's actually get my L in there.
Finesse and grace.
It's gonna work. Yeah, I didn't get any % yet. I've been wanting to, like, we finally learned Renoir 3 properly. I'm still not, like, you know, we took 6 hits, but, you know, learned him enough that I can get through the fight semi-reasonably well. So I just been wanting to test out the run and see how it was, like, just over 3 hours, but we were still, like, going kind of slow. Like, I know what I'm doing with, you know, who's doing which boss and picto assignments, and I'm not, like, still testing things a little bit. It's definitely gonna be under 3 hours comfortably. The boss fights are a lot longer, so, like, that somewhat makes up for, you know, how much time you're saving on not, you know, doing all the farming and stuff. At least for the run I'm doing. You know, I mean, obviously, if you do New Game Plus, you don't have to go Counterattack only, no Lumina, but... So yeah. Literally only for the curator fight in the mansion. This weapon might be better. Because our damage is super low on that, because all he does is the jump counters. And for whatever reason, Virtuous does not apply to jump counters. S rank doesn't either. I don't know if you knew that or not. I feel like that has to be an oversight, and it's not intended. Because it seems kind of weird that they wouldn't. But yeah, they just do not apply. And the augmented counters also do not apply to jump counters. So I wanted to test out this weapon just for that fight. Because the apply 5 burn does work on jump counters. I wonder... I could also see if that 50% per shield applies to jump counter. Because I could throw on... Because then, like, the shields picto, whatever it's called, the... this, starting with 3 shields, would be good. Do I have double burn? Because I also want to test out... Okay, I have double burn. Because I don't know how much the burn stacks are going to do damage-wise. Like, at all. I just want to test that out. Because it's a really long fight. Like, with what I did in my first run... It's like the easiest fight, but it just takes forever because you're not doing a ton of damage. So we could try double burn. What are other burn pictos? That might be good. Let's see. Pictos. Do a search for burn. Don't care about that. There's the increased damage on burning targets, 25%. It would probably be better pictos. So double burn. Burn durate, longer burn. Could try it. Okay. Where was longer burn? Probably don't have it. I don't think so. Longer burn is... Can buy it at Flying Manor. Or it's here. But yeah, I mean, based on the first run, this is definitely a really hard category. But Doesn't feel as bad as I thought it might. A lot of the hits felt pretty silly. It's just, you know, it's a lot of freaking parries to get through. So getting the actual run is going to be tough, but... Alright, so it was... this guy? Let's see, can we, I don't know how much health this thing has. A lot of health.
Lost chance.
But we have cheats on, can't die, so... I could have just turned out the one shot, actually. Oh, okay, well. Death's Door on the second one was enough, I guess. Oh. Imagine that, a wiki lied to me. He did not have the Picto that the wiki said he was gonna have. Liar. I can't believe the game lied. Alright, well I guess Flying Manor then.
Flashing through the sky. Flash through the sky.
Hopefully one of the locations listed on the wiki page is correct. You know, there's almost no... There's almost no... I do have it. That's hilarious. Okay. I mean, the thing I just killed didn't drop it, right? I know I was to this merchant on this file already for something else, so maybe I just happened to buy it there, because just, you know, maybe I just bought it for the hell of it. Either way, we got it, so, okay. So, we would just want to get that weapon to max level. So we can test out the fire Pictos and also potentially a shield Picto. It'll just depend on how much the burn damage is compared to the jump counter. I just have no idea. There was also the option of using Lune, because she does have the plus 100% damage that builds up. So we'll... I think those are going to be the best options, though. That I can think of. Anyways. Yeah, definitely the wiki's fault. Because, I mean, if the aberration had that Picto, wouldn't it have given me Chroma for already having it? And I didn't get that message, right? Unless I just missed it. It's possible I just missed that message, and maybe that's what happened, but... Okay, so... upgrade to Z weapon. Oh, right. I don't know if we're gonna have the materials we need, but we can cheat those in if we have to. That'll be fine. Yeah, I gave myself a bunch of these. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I've seen it do it to weapons, and I probably just assumed it would do it with Pictos too. Yeah, if it doesn't do it for Pictos, then it could easily drop it then. I just happen to already have it. Hard to say. All right. And then how many recoats do we have? Because we'll need to... We do want to recoat. There's at least like a few times. Let me just give this file more recoats. 4 would most likely be enough, but more never hurt. In case I like screw something up. So we won't... Oh, can we not... Looks like giving recoats is not an option here. It has like the tint stuff and weapon materials, but I don't see one for those. Let me just go buy some real quick. We just need like a couple more and then we'll definitely have enough. Just want to get the... You know, because we're always going to be making... We're always starting a run from this file, so I want it set up properly. You know? We'll just...
Hang on tight.
Go to the merchants here. I assume this one sells...
I begin.
It's 1. 5 should be enough. It's really just we would recoat when we, you know, assuming we end up using this on Curator, we'd recoat for this, then we'd recoat back. And then there's a recoat later when it ends up being better to put some in luck, even with this weapon. Just the crit rate, or just it just works out that way. So yeah, 5 should be fine. I mean, like, worst case scenario, we would just buy one in the run itself. So, I mean, it's not a big deal. Alright. Alright, we should have everything. We got the Pictos we want to test with, the weapon max level, got recoats. Let's make sure our Lumina and Pictos are back the way we want them. Okay, so no one's got Lumina equipped, just the Pictos. Got the weapon, pinch power. Okay. Yeah, so we want him to have this stuff so that Gustav starts with all this for the Miley fight and the prologue. Okay. Let's make a backup of that. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, right. One more damage. We'll still do the no damage for this run. Not quite comfy enough for that yet. Probably soon though, honestly. But yeah, we just want to turn that back off. Okay. Now that we have the augmented counters on here, we might just one-shot Miley from one counterattack. I think we should,
I'll accompany you
actually.
there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
We'll see.
I set up these grapple shortcuts.
Actually, it would probably depend on if I crit or not.
Don't tell your sister though.
I need
sort
to
of
crit.
borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
I think with all the Pictos now, we're over a 50% crit rate, probably.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Yes. Yeah, so basically, as far as the counterattack only, that's
full of flowers.
basically just limited to like things directly affecting an enemy. But yeah, so like I use like powerful and like you know, things like last chance on Miley and stuff like that.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah. Just as far as I can't damage or like apply a debuff to bosses except through counterattacks. So like if like a weapon has an ability that can like Lune, for instance, like applies burn on crits. So like if her counterattack crits and applies a burn, that's fine.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
I don't know if we got the crit or not. 276. That was probably a crit. I don't know how much HP she has. I think before 80k did like maybe 40%. So like 2. Yeah, non-crit might not one-shot.
You won. All right. I saw her.
Yeah, but most of the time we get that
Oh,
crit.
the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
A guy.
Don't really.
Is that a
understand.
skill?
You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but
Can't
clearly you
remember
never
what
got
that is
over.
offhand.
Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I like never used that one, so I'm not surprised I didn't recognize it.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
Ooh, nice spec.
Mostly.
Is that like just for Minoko?
You will be.
Or like can you... It'd be nice if you could just like pick a character in it. Or at least like have a mod for each character. Okay. That's still good though.
Lioness playing?
So I think solo character runs would be
Would you
cool.
make
It's
it
just
cute?
right now they're kind of weird
Sometimes
because
I feel sorry for
even
her.
in like New Game Plus makes it better
The paintress?
because you can do most of the game
She looks
as solo character with any of the
sad.
characters.
Oh,
Well, aside
she's
from
isn't it?
like, it also gets
Same
weird with like
cycle. I've
Gustav
always
and
loved the
Verso.
harbour.
But yeah, even in New Game Plus, there's like a few instances where you're forced into a team composition. So yeah, that's cool to see though. It'd be nice if eventually there was just a mod that forced it for, you know, every character. Even Gustav and Verso. Get like Verso in Act 1.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. I knew I'd find.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If any.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly low.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time. Don't get.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field,
They'll oh,
I shall.
and never.
I can do that.
I promise.
promise.
Adrienne?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Oh hey, Gustav, your sister's
Does
here.
you know, that gives me a thought. Does the protect allies skill, does that make it so she's always the one parrying everything? For like single target attacks? I assume it wouldn't affect like the team attacks. You know, that might be really good for Renoir 1. Because the issue with Renoir 1 is you're forced into a
Take
team
care of you. My darling sister has
fight.
arrived. She'll kill me.
So anytime he solo attacks a character that doesn't have painted power, it's like a waste of a turn. So that might help a lot for that fight. I'm gonna have to try that.
What?
This is.
I've heard you.
You and I.
You should put that.
There are.
You.
We're
I
never.
don't know.
You're
Yeah, I
so
would not have
busy
thought of
anyway.
that.
I barely see you.
Just.
Me?
We're. She really.
Because I think I assumed, because I've seen the skill before, I would have assumed that, like, I didn't realize she would, like, step in front to, like, parry, unless I'm misunderstanding. But if she steps in to actually parry, then that would be really good, actually.
You mean the one?
Just suggest.
I
So
do.
thank you for the
Anyway.
idea. Yeah, that's a decent weapon. We use we use the one that lets her pierce shields. No, a barrier breaker steals shields. This weapon lets her just ignore shields entirely in Virtuous. And that's really important for counterattack only. Miley. At the next flag, I'll learn that skill. We won't have a reason to use that until... yeah, I mean, not until Renoir 1, but we can try it out there.
Last chance.
Let me just, let me actually double check something. The weapons, so switch versus and counterattack. $32.28 versus. Yeah, so this... That's interesting. Maybe that would be good. I mean... The bosses that... I mean, I guess it would apply to Sacapitate. The weapon that switches to Virtuous on Counterattack. Because the only main benefit of this weapon is the piercing. So if we're doing a boss that doesn't ever get shields, you know, then it doesn't really matter. So I'm wondering... Ultimate and Lampmaster. We would have to respec stats when we switch weapons if we're gonna do that. Renoir also doesn't have shields. So we'd start... Well, yeah, because we'd have to... Because Francois is, like, in between. So maybe just at Lampmaster. It wouldn't affect Sacapitate too much. So we could potentially switch to that weapon at Lampmaster. We'd still want to be using it Renoir. And then we'd switch back at Renoir 3. Where is this from? Oh, that's Alicia. Or Alicia. The only main reason it would be better is just that it does scale with luck. So we'd get much better crit rate on her. You know, if we don't need the shield piercing. Wouldn't take too long to go and get, and we did just start. Might be worth. That would end up being... We probably need to get more recoats as well. Yeah, why not? So we'll go get that. Turn on the Sonic cheat.
We
right.
shouldn't go there.
You have to go through the darn freaking relationship stuff.
Mael.
I'm getting I can't.
Throwing rock.
Mm-hmm. Or
Oh,
exactly.
would that make...
Clearly, I'm launching stuff knowing
No.
you get it.
Yeah.
That
We have to
it's
get
not-
to like
Why what?
level 5.
Can I
Do I get to...
uh,
Well,
yeah.
okay, fine.
Okay.
Be kind.
Yeah.
It's either 5 or 6, I forget.
Mael.
I'm getting accounting.
What was it like for you?
Aside, although
How old?
Be nice if you could like
I never
skip these like cutscenes.
panic and they. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I used.
Nah.
Well, I
Even good.
kind of. I guess.
See?
Hmm.
What's something?
Wondering. Nobody. But
Yeah?
the hanging. Do you miss?
Not just the without a home.
You have.
Yeah. So. Mael.
I'm getting quite accounting.
In Lumina.
Yeah.
Mael.
What?
The meaning.
Oh,
You said, but I think your name showed what kind of light. Why?
I did.
You must have.
No.
Well, you said.
I.
What do I?
Well. Yeah.
Yeah. I love the light I can every time.
That's lovely.
I miss that.
Maybe when I want my. And don't worry.
Oh, no. Mael.
I'm
Here?
getting quite accounting up.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Every time a wave.
I know.
How do you...
They say, but I guess... death?
What does that...
Gustav, through your memory.
Yeah, that...
Try talk. I'm serious. I imagine it helps.
Oh.
Next one. Pretty sure.
Mael.
I'm getting...
Fine.
They're counting up.
What?
Emily. I need to...
Understand.
Why am I...
What?
Yeah.
She's the...
Just leave.
Professor. And let's...
Yeah, of course.
Then she can... is... Great.
With...
Oh, I guess we're climbing.
Okay. I wonder... Okay. Maybe not the best test. Let's see.
She who grasps the sky.
Easy.
I hate climbing.
Is that just back at the start? Problem is I'm not getting enough distance. Oh no. Oh, that looked like an enemy or something. Would have ended up being faster just going the normal way at this point. Oh. Yeah. Let's just know. If I can get... No! Oh, that was so close. Why? That was so close. Yeah, I've... It's kind of fun, though. Whoa. I think the main issue is that, or maybe I can. Oh. No. I tried going that way. I think if I just jump right over there, this will work. Am I going too far? Nah. The fling you get from hitting things is crazy. Okay, F it. It's too awkward. Well, you got part of the way up anyways. Where do we go from here? Oh, you can't. Just... Can't remember how close this is to the last section.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Be another nice thing in this program if you could just like give yourself any weapon or picto. Makes setting up New Game Plus a lot faster. Okay, this might be the last elevator. Just one more. Definitely close, though. Get this darn weapon. Try another run. Oh, could maybe. This might give us recoats that we want.
On me.
That's done. That's going, James. Yeah, it's really good.
Okay.
We're setting up for a new game plus setup for a run. We're just getting a weapon and we'll be ready.
Ready to parry.
Oh. Well, that's annoying. I didn't have painted power on her. Lol. That would present an issue. I guess the one-hit kill cheat does not bypass no painted power. Also, just give her first strike. He did not have recoats. Bastard. How dare he? We're going to need to recode a number of times in the run as we swap weapons. Just get them from merchants. Alright, so the weapon we want is from here. Bye. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You didn't.
She knew what.
She's not you, but you didn't.
First.
You've lost. You.
I do. What a bit.
She's the.
You have.
Mile.
You expect.
It's different. Why did she?
It's different.
But in truth.
Please.
Yeah. All right. Get those off. Get painted power back on you. Okay, we're good there. Oh yeah, so where is this one? This guy. So it's for 2 turns. Yeah, and we can just use this every turn. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that should be really good for Renoir 1. So it'll take away the RNG of him attacking someone with, you know, painted power is going to be on her. So if we can force him to always give the counter to her, then that helps a lot, actually. So, yeah. I don't know if I would have thought of that. I never used this, so I didn't really know how it worked. I didn't think she was, like, actually stealing the parries. I would have assumed that, like, if another character did get hit, then she would take the damage instead. Not that she would, you know, just effectively taking over the parries as well. So yeah, that's good. But yeah, we would start off with the shield weapon. I guess 5 recoats might be enough. I think because we recoat at Lampmaster. Oh, right. There's... yeah, if we end up switching weapons for Curator, that would be 2... or 1, 2, 3... or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 should be enough. Okay. That should be good. So we just gotta level up the weapon as well. Okay, so we got the skill, we got the weapon. Got these on him. Lumina equipped. Think we Gucci. Let's get a save down. Make a backup save yet again. Okay. Now can we do our New Game Plus run? Good to go.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has
popular.
a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah,
I know what you need.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes!
Alright, so the last time it was like was it like 250 or 280k? $276. I think that's the crit. I don't.
All right. I saw her.
Yeah.
We'll find out if
the plaza is
the
lively.
if a
Why
non-crit
people like to celebrate the
enough to
gommage
kill
is
in
still a
one.
mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in this. I've always loved the harbor.
Such a loud entrance on that piano.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. I knew it. Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone should.
So
No, I don't.
Emma
Lumina. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Oh, no.
You'll. This time. Don't get too drunk.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your feet, they'll
I shall.
and never.
I can do.
I promise.
Adrian?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G.
Oh hey, Gustav.
Yeah. I have to take care of. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is.
I've heard.
You and
Should put that.
there are so many.
And
We're never.
you're so.
Just.
Me?
We're her. She really. You mean the one?
Just.
I do. Anyway.
Alrighty. Let the parries begin. Oh, nice. Let the... Let the crashing begin. I wonder, like, did I, like, go into the pause menu, like, the frame the save started or something? Yeah, I think that's a goner. God dang it. It's possible it would, like, get out of this, and it's just, like, a really slow save because of weirdness, but... just pause the timer. To the task manager. Yeah, and apparently don't pause when... I mean, you can normally pause when it's saving. It's just, I wonder if it had anything... If I just did it on, like, the perfect frame for an issue. Okay. Actually, would I have enough? It would be 1, 2, or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Though I guess we're gonna get recoats from boss kills, right? Anyways. So we should be able to, actually. Yeah, so we can switch to that other weapon after Go Blue. Or no, I guess after that guy. But for Ultimate. But we'd want to switch back for Francois. Then switch back for Lampmaster. Then at the end. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to be getting pickups from bosses and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. I do not feel like saying that damn attack, man.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Trees.
Like how we hadn't had the Lumina alert.
Disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
If he just goes into another melee, we would just
You can do it.
be able to one-shot him.
Ready to parry.
Or finish him in the bank. Was it like... Okay, needed to crit.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Let's dance. On me.
Yeah.
Petrus must
Alright, so it's like a few different setups I want to test on the curator. We'll just
So,
see what does the most
The
damage.
message said head north to the weird
It's
columns.
like
and a door in a hut.
It's been a long day.
Oh.
We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep
yeah, I
going.
mean, there's a setup with
We
Miley.
won't find Mael if we're dead.
There's like a couple different things to test with Miley, and then we can see how much damage.
We should camp first.
Right. How much damage Lune ramps up to with her weapon. As well. It'll end up depending on how much damage the burn stacks do with Miley. I did not have those notes correct at all.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down.
Jabba
Don't
the
know
Hutt.
what's inside yet.
Alright, for the testing, let's just keep it to one person in the team, just so there's less damage numbers appearing. It'd be less confusing. So we'll test Miley first. I think I'm most curious about the burn stacks. With so double burn, and longer burn.
Did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No, I don't know.
I should have made a... should have made a backup before I did that, but... Let's just load this one. Oh. Didn't seem like that would have brought me back that far, but...
Be careful.
Well, while we're testing, let's just pause the timer. While we're testing the curator stuff. Just want to see what the best damaging option is. I think we test Miley with that, the other weapon.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Both burn Pictos. And then we test with double burn and the shield. And then we'll test Lumina just with her weapon. See how much damage she does.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe.
Okay, so let's make a backup
I don't
here.
know.
Okay. You. Longer burn. Double burn.
Again. All right. This time I have backup. On me. Okay. Ready to carry.
We get to 50 stacks, I think. Oh, you know, the burn stacks probably are affected by Virtuous, right? 111. Guess not. So it's 111.5 and
On me.
I'm trying to get a non-crit here.
On me.
I don't know if the burn stacks can crit. 111.5, 20.
Okay. Not giving up.
so let me note this down. So it was 11.5k and 28k. So let's just say 140k per turn, basically. Between the burn and the jump counter. Like minimum, because that's without crit. Alright, so that's that. Let's load this back. Why do you do that, game? Alright, so let's try with this. And then I think we'd want the double burn gets us up to 30. Longer burn gets us up to 20. Yeah, double burn's better. And then try this. 'Cause I don't know that... I don't know for sure if the 50% increase counter damage per shield would apply to jump counters or not. But we'll find out. There's that. Stats.
Again. All right.
Okay, so we just want to get to the max burn stack and then see what the damage
Ready
is.
to carry it.
Okay, that definitely affects jump counters. So 82.
Let's dance.
Two and 7. No crit.
Not giving up.
So that is more. So that's probably the best option for Miley. We'll just double check what Lude does for damage. And then for her, we would do... Solo fighter and I guess Immaculate. Or any of the 30% ones. Doesn't really matter.
Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
So it was 152.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
$152 with no crit.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Yeah, I guess. So the damage is gonna double by the end of
I'm ready.
the build up, which will basically be 140, right?
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm ready.
So it's building up to be less damage
I'll do it.
than my only option. Alright. I think that settles it then, so it's so that and double burn. I guess Lune can get critical burn? Get more crit rate. She does apply extra burn stacks. Me as well. Get the extra crit there. Yeah, that wouldn't matter. She's capped anyways. This will be a longer burn, I guess. Alright. Alright, so we can get the timer going again. Yeah, Durham. Double burn. Stats correct.
Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup. Let's dance.
Get ready.
on me!
Right. I forgot about his powerful. Let me set that up. She doesn't. Let me make sure she doesn't have any. She doesn't have any buff skills, does she? Think so. Yeah. So just power. Hey.
Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
In a real run, you would simply have to deal with it, but...
Ready to parry!
Danger! A storm is coming.
Nothing happened with this.
Okay.
Doesn't do anything for jump counters.
Get ready.
Worth the try.
Danger!
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Her burn stacks are... Lune's burn stacks are hijacking... Or like... Oh, that's dumb. I didn't notice that. So I guess... So I guess we would need to, we need to not have her apply burn, I guess. So we just use a different weapon.
have back.
Careful, Mael.
Ready to parry.
Take cover. A storm is coming.
Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
A storm is coming.
Mael, look out!
I'm ready.
Still takes a while.
Mael, look out!
At least not as long.
Let me help.
Brace yourselves. Let the ink flow.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I don't know how much DPS we were doing.
On me.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Ready to parry.
Careful, Mael.
Danger!
That was... You if...
Okay.
We should go to the... These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made. It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Can't make it up there without climbing.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Monitor cutouts again. Haven't had that in a while. It's not good for this game. Not good at all. Let me, let's forget which one it is. Sick. If that helps or not. Alright, we're back to that with the proper stats.
Let's dance. Time to hit big. Let's shine. Finesse and grace.
Good. All right.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Alrighty, let's not get hit by this guy 3 times again. Maybe. That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
On me.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Alright, let me go back to... Or yeah, not... Alright, well... Actually, wait a second. This also switches on counterattack. We don't care about the shell or that. Right, I forgot this weapon also has that. So I guess we go for this for the burn? Question mark? I feel like that's worth over this. I guess the only difference would be the base power. Let's So lithium is 3228. Yeah, the base power on the Jarum is a lot less, actually. $33.90. Burn probably wouldn't make up for that, since we're getting other counterattacks. we would go this weapon. Just the crabs.
On me. Time to hit big. Ready to parry.
It is a good one. It's hard for me to pick. I mean, the whole OST is really good. It's probably almost earlier.
On me.
Nah, it was before the boss. It was the that like the second forced fight.
Okay. Let's dance.
Not really. The specific attack I got hit by, I find harder than either of X attacks. It's a weirder timing.
Ready to parry. This will hurt.
Onward.
On me.
There we go. Thank you. No silly hits this time on that split, anyways.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for it.
There's
We need to.
others of a white. You know him. So
Why? We all.
the straight lead the way.
Survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
So we would stay on this weapon actually. The switch on Virtuous means we'll always one shot on the first counter. And then none of them get shields, so. I think with the other weapon, we could one-shot, but it had a crit. Thought that was gonna be early. We're the champion. Get out of my way.
Thank you.
Jestro.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think I already did get a recoat drop from something, so we should definitely be fine on those. I think we only need 3 from here on out.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's Nest.
Is that my controller out for delivery? Oh, okay. Just confirmation that my Switch 2 Pro Controller pre-order was canceled. Because I should be able to use, I'm getting a 8-bit dough. And that supposedly should also work on the Switch 2, so.
Interesting decor. SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu
Let me
again.
double check something.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah. The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah, I think that's definitely faster to grab the entrance flag.
Surprising.
And then we can leave through this flag. After escape. Yeah. That seems better.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's put.
All the...
Take. But no.
But...
Scram!
Scram!
Francois and SKA are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Spoilers. Yeah. Alright, off to Lampmaster. Got a force camp session we gotta do. Later. What an idiot.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
We got 2 hits to Lampmaster last round. If we can do better. Almost there. We do have to switch weapons. Wouldn't be the end of the world on this one, but
is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
going early. I'm trying to just not be impatient on that third attack.
Spill some ink. Ready to pass.
Oh yeah, so I wasn't even thinking last run, but we probably can just skip these turns.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
I was doing base attacks to get through it, like I would normally do.
Something's going on up there.
Let's go, Maphis.
Get us up there.
I haven't attempted on story. I'm only doing expert stuff.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
No, they've all been on expert, Maphis. I haven't played on since I got the game. I haven't played on anything other than expert at all. How you doing, Brentus?
Head for the Monolith. Through the
Right,
quarry
can
to the
we
north.
not screw up this freaking guy's
Let
turn?
us get wet.
Alright, I need to get his skills. Set up and camp. Yeah. And stats. I'm good, I'm good.
Everyone okay? Take cover.
It's close.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
The stick drift will be gone tomorrow, thankfully. I don't know if the camera just jerking around is as annoying for you guys
And no sign of your special Nevron.
as it is for me, but
I guess we're lucky.
Buddhist.
Not impressed. My turn.
Yeah, I'm getting one. Should be getting here sometime after stream. Getting a 8-bit dough. It's really good. 8-bit dough. All one word.
Not impressed. Cut him down. No time to lose. Not impressed. Not impressed. Maximum damage. Not impressed.
Damn it all, I hate that attack. He just has the best weapon. As long as the boss doesn't get a lot of shields. His weapon has a buff that builds up to 100% more damage. And he has S rank, which is equal to virtuous. So if a boss doesn't have any shields to worry about, then Verso is just double the damage of Miley. Basically. Not immediately. It takes like 5 of his turns to build up to that. So on shorter fights, it's not quite double, but still more.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Yeah. That tilt up, that camera pan upwards was all the joystick drift. That was not me. Thankfully, the drift cannot affect the camera, like, during combat, or it would be a much bigger issue. But it's, tolerable until the new one comes in. It should be getting here... It'll probably end up getting here, like, a few hours after stream. Yeah, it would be a bigger issue if it affected my ability to parry, but
how far to Monoko
does
Station?
Not, thankfully. So.
With SDA? Yeah, should be quick. Monoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
I wonder... Yeah, it's like... In this day and age, like, why aren't Hall Effect joysticks just default? I mean, I know the answer is money, but
follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Oof, Mavis.
Always running late.
Yeah, that would be an issue.
Running? Yes, here we are. Monoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
I don't know if you've heard this song yet, Brentus. This is like the best one.
Just try it. Let's have some fun. Just try it.
What if your song has a saxophone, it's 1982? That makes no sense. last time, too.
Let's go the path. Cut him down. No time to lose.
It's probably gonna explode now.
Oh well.
That was close to early. It honestly almost feels like that has a bigger parry window than other stuff, but I don't know. Alright, so we want to go back to, or no, yeah, refine on this weapon. Yeah, we just want to get these back on her, and then do we go Death's Door? Bring up to 92 crit. We would just need it. Yeah, it's probably worth it. What about Silksong? If there was any news, I didn't see it.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the painter.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we? How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study
Yeah,
here.
the stick drift could potentially affect stunning enemies, though. Could be potentially
So-
Manka.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and Cozier. Livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
$15.89. Jesus Christ.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I never said there was treasure.
Okay. Okay.
Didn't screw that up this time.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
So yeah, I think our first turn as her, we use the support skill. And then we do the last chance after that. Get our HP down.
Think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Brace yourselves.
Forced us to respond.
No time to lose.
She won't help you this time. I'm
Careful.
not angry, just disappointed.
Yeah, that's really interesting. I had no idea it worked like that. It's cool.
Get ready.
Tearing this family apart.
That actually helps, like, so much.
Last chance.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Let's
Should
dance.
be fighting by my side.
That actually will make it a lot more consistent to skip the heal.
I can do it. Ready to parry.
Now's our chance.
That helps so much on this fight. Whoever mentions that protection skill or whatever, if you're still here, thank you. That is a big help on that fight. I had no idea that's how it worked. Alright, back to Verso. It's her, a guide, e-guide skill. What's going on, Madi? What I thought this did, because I mean, I never, like, used this in my casual playthrough or anything. By reading it, I assumed that, like, if an ally was going to take damage, she'd take it instead. But what she does is, as soon as an enemy targets either ally, she just jumps in front of him, and she's the one that's, like, parrying. So, like, I thought it was something that activated if you didn't parry or, like, dodge. But it just immediately activates, and you're basically using her. Because, like, the thing with that fight is it forces you into the team, but only one person on the team can have painted power. So without that skill, if he attacks two of the party members that don't have painted power, it's like you get nothing out of it because the damage is capped. It's like, you know, essentially useless. So forcing everything onto Miley with that skill, you're not wasting any turns. It's quite nice. Did we switch everything? We got that. Yeah. Okay. And it's especially good because if you don't deal enough damage once he spawns in the flower things, he gets almost a full heal. Practically. So since he is forced into attacking, you know, Miley, essentially, it's much more likely that... I think if he did enough team attacks, then maybe we wouldn't get them down in time, but... Is our pace way better this run? I forget what our time was at here before.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Well, there's only one forced fight before Renoir, and you have Miley for it. And like you're not forced into a team on that one.
These masks feel ominous.
No, they get a cutscene, but not a fight. Only the Miley Verso section. The forced fight is where Verso disappears afterwards.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. Mosque Hyper.
Not impressed.
Yeah, I saw them. I saw them post about that. Don't plan on getting it myself, but it's pretty cool. Usually not one to get that type of collector's
Just try it.
edition stuff.
Just try it.
This attack does nothing if you're at 1 HP. Fun fact. It, what it normally does is it halves your HP. You're at 1 HP, it can't do that. No, you can't parry it even if you want to at 1 HP. Like, it just literally does nothing.
Bring it on.
I was so confused when that was like doing nothing for the first time. It's like I thought the attack was just like glitching out. I was so confused. Yeah, this phase is really slow because he only has team attacks, which do lower, like the counters for a team attack do lower damage because you're, expected to be hitting with 3 people. They do about 3x less damage than a single target counter.
Just try it. I've lived through worse.
Almost. Maybe like 2 more? 2 or 3 more. 2. Or just 1?
Cut him down. Not impressed.
Phase 2. Really? Surprising.
Cut him down.
Well, yeah, it's because of the first phase. Second phase goes very fast in comparison. God dang. Be going faster if I didn't keep missing parries.
Just try it. Oh well.
He's got beefier combos now.
Manage. No time to lose.
More.
Let's have some fun. Just try it.
Yeah. Alright, and then for Serene, we're back to Mael. With back to this weapon. One ending. I mean, I skipped the cutscene.
Let us get wet.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed.
Yeah, like the
Fracture.
phase 2 on that fight
It's
just
beautiful.
goes.
Feels
I mean, it goes like 3 times as fast. Essentially. Well, actually, not even that. Like, we do like 3 times as much damage in phase 2, approximately. But the attacks are just less cinematic in phase 2, so like each attack is not as long. That's another reason. Like, that adds to a decent amount of the time, because, like, phase 1, it's, like, switching masks each turn. So there's just a lot of... And the attacks are longer, so... all of that adds up to it taking... quite a bit longer.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
it is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
I think at this point, if I get into an encounter because the stick drift just makes it impossible to aim, I'll probably just disregard that, because we're gonna have a replacement tomorrow, and it's just a practice run anyways. Be silly. It's like pretty easy to not get into encounters with the gun, but if your stick you're aiming with has severe drift, it can be a little hard sometimes. Now that I've started this run, I do like this quite a bit more than the regular run, like just the new game.
This place is huge.
No restrictions run.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
We'll see. It'll be tempting to just go for this run and skip the regular neighbors. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. There's like so much of the regular run that's just free and tedious. Like, So it's like a lot of time to put in, and then like all the hardest stuff is right at the end. All the hardest stuff is at the end of this one too, but like none of it's free.
What's that?
And it's a lot shorter.
Leticia. It
So,
works for
we'll see.
Serene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Iran.
Well, I was going for just the normal any percent. We have a one-hit PB on that one. You know, it's just normal any percent, no restrictions. Aside from it being on expert difficulty. This is New Game Plus. I can only counterattack to damage bosses, and no Lumina, which... So, like, there's these pictos that give you stats and, like, an ability. And you use them to learn Lumina, which is, you know, you basically permanently learn the ability part, and you can equip those separately. So, like, there's all these abilities that I could be using for, like, a bunch of different stuff and more damage, but for this run, I can't use these. So it's just, it's a way harder run than the, you know, just the no restrictions run. But since it's on New Game Plus, I don't have to do, like, any of the farming that you would do in, like, a New Game run. Because we're starting with everything we need going into New Game Plus. Basically just rushing through and getting to all the fights you need to do. Yeah, because in the regular run, like, we do a lot of level farming and grinding, and we got to get all the weapon upgrade materials and all the pictos we need. Let's go in Havoc. Yeah, it's a funny one. This works on any enemy that you can shoot. When you stun an enemy with the gun like that, you can't get into encounters with it. And since you can stun Glissando, you don't get into the encounter. Well, I'm curious to see on the next patch.
She's waiting.
Because I feel like the devs have to know about that, and it'd be a very easy fix if they want to fix it.
She's even grander than I thought.
So we'll see.
You're okay,
they
right?
what to do with it.
I've seen this dance before.
Because it's not a glitch. Like, it's the mechanic that you're using to skip it is intended. They might not have meant for you, maybe they didn't think about how you could skip, an otherwise required boss fight with it, but yeah, we'll see what they do. Well, all they have to do is just not make it not work on bosses. I don't think they would change it for regular enemies. I mean, I think that's very much intended. I mean, unless it's not, maybe the whole thing isn't.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only, like, main story boss that would normally be required that you can skip like that. I don't know if there's... So as far as, like, the normally required bosses to beat the game, it's only that.
On me. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Frantic.
Time to hit big.
One second. I decided to do Miley first. I did, like, reload and check it out with
On me.
Verso after. I definitely prefer the Verso ending overall.
Let's dance. On me. Okay.
Much better on Serene or Seren so far. They don't break apart at the end.
Okay.
That was almost early. Final act? Probably after, yeah, this will get into fight. Okay. Nice.
Okay.
This should kill. Alright, clean fight. Nice. I mean, there's so many things they could do. I mean, if I had my choice of, like, a whole next game, like an actual sequel, I would go with the writers as the topic, personally. Alright, so we're going back to Verso. You know, that idea, like, that seems something that would be better for DLC.
Wow. I drank too much last
But I mean, there's
night.
really, I mean, there's a lot of things
Can't remember a thing.
they could do with both a sequel and DLC.
You bunch of drunks. We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Yeah, so like in the regular run, we would be... It's right around the time we'd be like either at Duelist or maybe like just beating Duelist at the 2 hour mark. So like that's how far ahead we are in terms of that run. We lost a lot of time on, because I was messing around with the Curator fight and Mansion early game. I lost at least, maybe not 10 minutes. I don't know how much it actually lost, but I think we would have been like sub 2 right now at least. And we've been thinking over some routing stuff still. I could see, like, getting up to Paintress right around the 2 hour mark. So I think there's definitely, like, a comfortable... You can, like, comfortably sub 3 this run. Yeah, the OST is really good. And it's a massive OST as well. And just the story behind it is just really cool, because it was apparently the composer is like some guy off, like, they found off, I forget where, but it was something like, you know, Bandcamp or something, like just, you know, he wasn't like known yet, but they, you know, someone at the company, you know, found his work and liked it enough to get him on board, apparently. And it was a good decision. But I forget, it's... The OST is #1 on something. I don't know if it's like Spotify or, you know, it's #1 on some
inside
kind of
the
service
monolith?
like that.
What was that thing?
I
Why
forget
did it
where.
help us inside?
It's ranked #1, but it's
Are you
#1
alright?
somewhere.
Maya.
So people definitely really like it.
She's the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Alright, I hope y'all like running for a while. Guess we're gonna be running for a while. Turns out the monolith is pretty
What was that?
pretty tall.
I don't know.
Takes a
Fire.
bit to climb.
Again.
Again.
Doing much better this run. We're still under 10.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
We're ahead by what? 10, 12 hits? Drift wide. It's making that way harder than it needs to be. I got blocked by the hand. That is hilarious.
Bring it on.
Well, let's see if we can somehow make it out of this. I mean, I think we're gonna kill them before we'd be able to flee, but... Of course, shields.
Bring it on. Time to end this.
Alright, I'll count that as one mistake, honestly. I'll just count that as one hit. In the sense of a run like this. So yeah, I just need to I just backed up like just far enough to get myself like trapped in like
Who is she fighting?
a nook that I couldn't get out of without realizing it. It's a silly little mistake. That is easily avoidable. Ah. Getting any second now. Any second now. Yeah, so like someone was saying... Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that... Yeah, this grave is weird. Because it's got the masks, but it's kind of... Yeah. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Alright. 2 more areas to get through and we'll be at Renoir.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Can you get rid of all of the snow here? I think... Oh, it is, I think some came back. I think there's a limit to it, but...
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
There we are. Didn't need that, but whatever. Alright, Renoir 2. Yeah, if it wasn't for that encounter, we'll see if we can at least no-hit him again. Like last run.
You care so little for us. Don't break her heart. Don't you see? We need each other. as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like before? Don't turn away from us.
Coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Okay. Tad early, I guess.
No time to lose. Just try it. Just try it.
Yeah, okay.
Maximum damage.
Let's see where I was going.
Bring it on.
Is that it?
Bring it on.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, just the one attack, I was like, I think I was misjudging where the parry window was exactly. But overall, clean. It was just that one attack. The one attack and then the one extra encounter. Overall not too shabby.
We're outside.
Alright, so still Verso. We got his recovery.
I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
No turning back.
How cruel of your father to use you like this. what you've done. You killed him.
Cut him down. No time to lose.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter. You can't betray Verso like this.
Just try it.
Bring it on. Last-ditch effort. Not impressed.
Yeah, clean phase one.
Renoir can grieve however he likes. But I get to grieve my own way. Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Bring it on.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive? Arrogant man.
That's my reality.
I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me? Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead!
Just try it. I think I'll improvise.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Bring it on.
Alright.
I'm
Time for the shields.
crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing. Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
I've lived through worse. Just try it.
That was close.
Just try it.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
I think I'll improvise.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Not impressed.
It's almost early.
I think I'll improvise.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Good fight so far. 2 more attacks will get rid of the shields. She should be doing the jump counter one next. Alright.
Try it.
Well,
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my
We're just,
creations against me.
cat early.
I'll manage. Not impressed. Not impressed.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
I'll manage. No time to lose. Just try it.
anymore. I don't think this will do it.
Man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
If we hadn't missed the one parry, it would have.
Bring it on.
Alright, just one hit. It's not bad. You take that. Very close. I keep forgetting to give him an actual attack skill.
Last ditch effort.
I'll manage. I
You
think
can
I'll
not
improvise.
kill this phase. It doesn't take that long in the scheme of things, to be fair. But yeah, she doesn't do any attacks, so you cannot counter on that phase. Yeah, this will be pretty close to sub 3. If I mean, it might get sub 3. It'll be close. With the smoother run, definitely sub 3able.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
And like that, like you could tune this run up a bit more so that you have like a bit more damage,
End of the corridor.
and then it's even faster. You know, you could throw in like,
Our parents
if you did like maybe like no
hair.
skills,
still
so you could
fighting
throw
each
in
other
like
inside the
free aim
canvas.
and
He has.
base attacks.
I need you to take the conflict. You will do nothing. The writers I can't first so true. Although, if you, I'll fight this war alone if I have to. But can you handle that?
Because if you allow skills, and you're allowing Miley,
Lest you forget.
that opens up Stendhal, and
Good.
then that's like a lot of damage, even without Lumina. I don't know, maybe if you like did no stats or something. I wonder how much no stats would affect things.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again.
Maman?
There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
That was not.
Lune.
I was
And what would...
I wouldn't...
So you...
That's...
Knowing what... I don't...
We have to...
I'm surprised he...
He's been weakened.
If you knew...
What's the...
Maybe...
This...
You're fighting each other. Eileen. Oh.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the...
Was it... What will...
I'll do my best.
Quite a...
Save it. I don't... You did what... Of course.
Yeah, depending on how
Everything. I don't care. And that...
Renoir 3 goes.
You got it.
Next run we do, we might be able to take off the no damage and start... We'll throw on, like, shields. So we're not getting one shot.
Are you?
Is he bad?
As a stepping stone to nothing. Eventually we'll just need to no-hit every boss. Or get... I mean, there's like some attacks that wouldn't one-shot if we're not at 1 HP yet. A lot of the time we do get down to 1 HP, so it wouldn't matter, but we'll see.
Flash through the sky.
These expeditions...
Yeah, we might
Glorious.
be really close for 3 hours on this one. We'll... We're not missing it by any, but... We shall see.
The 32s.
Be a little more careful with that. I don't know how close that was.
Father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am. Interesting.
The Opera House.
different from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Clay's.
Almost there.
Almost there.
My help?
Let's go. Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Alright, so let's set up our stuff here. We won't... speed on her. And then first strike on Verso.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Father's been extra inspired.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, and we got the stats how we want them. So, rented counter, power, and the store. Pictos, weapon, stats.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumina.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Let's carve a path.
So this actually no, I guess because we wouldn't stay in Virtuous. For this particular run, so it ruins like the whole fight, and I'm just gonna. Obviously, we couldn't do this in an official run. We gotta remember to take him out. Yeah, that would really suck in an actual attempt. For a practice attempt like this, we'll just reload. So it makes the fight take a decent bit longer. Deal with that. sounds.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Okay.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly. When did you become so stubborn?
Okay.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Not giving up. On me.
All the void crosses. It's a quick attack, and it's got our highest damage.
When did you become
As
so
long as you do as
stubborn?
many of those as you'll give me. And it's fairly easy, too. Unlike Paintress. Like, Paintress has a set attack order that she follows. But he just does random attacks, so there's definitely room for, like, good RNG. As far as which attacks you choose to get more damage out.
When did you become so stubborn?
I can do it. On me. Ready to parry.
Okay, phase 2. Clean phase 1.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Can we do better than 6 hits?
This selfish Aline.
Ready to parry.
Ah, it doesn't. Damn it.
Not looking good. Okay.
Not a good start.
On me.
Almost halfway. Grab him. Well, we started off really bad, but otherwise, okay first half. We'll see how this attack goes. This is the one I have the least practice on because he only does it once the entire fight, so it's hard to practice this one.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
There we go.
Not looking good. On me. Ready to carry. And yeah. Ready to carry. Okay.
Almost. This would be a really good fight for us if it's only those two. Maybe we finish it off clean.
On me.
That's probably the most likely attack for me to miss. Two more? Unless he gives me a single target, then Maybe just one.
On me. Ready to carry.
Okay. I don't think that's enough.
Okay.
Of course, send them. Three hits is not bad at all.
Put aside the canvas.
We take that.
Not this time.
Hopefully, see if we can get the sub 20. We're still like, I haven't put a ton of practice into Verso, so it wouldn't shock me, but I think we should have it. And yeah, very close to sub 3. Can easily go sub 3. I don't know how much lower, but definitely can. Easily. We're probably fine on this weapon because we get the first turn. So if he got the first turn, we'd probably want to switch to the other. Or actually, no, we can't. Yeah, there's no flag, so we couldn't switch weapons. Yeah, never mind. Wouldn't have a choice.
You can't just decide this for everyone.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Ah, God. Freaking
What about Lune and Ciel?
late on both of them.
What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Eh.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
More. You gonna give me the hard one? Ah, come on. Damn it. Too early. I thought that was fine. Comes from not knowing the text super well yet. Well, god dang it. What was that like? Did I have to add 2? There was like a combo in there. I really count as like one mistake. Oh. Or did I wait? I mean, it's not a huge deal, but we'll just put it at 22. Oh, lordy. Alright. So, right now we need... It's funny, we need more practice on Verso than Renoir 3.
Thank you.
Oh. Alright. Decently better, though. Almost sub 3. Good stuff. So mark this as Peeb. Gonna be tempted to just do more of these tomorrow. We'll see. It's also, I mean, it has been a bit since the last day off, so I might do that, but we'll probably stream tomorrow. I'll have the new controller, so I'll probably want to break that in. See how it plays. Hopefully good. It at least shouldn't have stick drift with the Hall effect. Now that we know how long the run is going to be approximately for these practice runs, I'll probably turn on the higher run speed just so we can get through runs a little faster. Obviously just for practice runs, or like the no resets. But yeah, I imagine we'll do more of these tomorrow. So, thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. Let's sorry if that was loud. Let's see who these streaming here. We'll send you off to somebody on the old Twitch-a-doo. Alright, we'll send you Aiden run. He is learning / routing. And I know he's like kind of following my route, but I think he did decide to not get as powerful, maybe. Unless maybe he changed his mind. I'm not sure specifically, but in any case, he's doing no hit for expert any percent. So I'm gonna say hello, wish him luck. And she'll see you next time. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you around.